Hello everyone, and welcome back to play Mass Effect Legendary Edition with me. So yesterday we completed the Bring Down the Sky, and we went to pick up a Liara, and that's about it. We got shards of on the Normandy, and yeah, that is pretty much it. So I figured we're gonna start off by having a little chat with everyone. So far, we have decided that we don't like Ashley. We are not very friendly with the council, and we are gonna be super friendly to Tali. I think that those were the those were the things we decided. And again, if somebody we want to decide something otherwise, we can definitely do that. But currently, that's it. And just before we quit yesterday, I promised that we're gonna put some points on throw. So there we go. Anyways, let's have a little chat with everyone, starting with Ash. So how's it going, Clarion? Did you have fun playing today?
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
No, we don't.
It's not normal for an enlisted to speak informally with the commander.
I figured since the crew was so small, you might be more permissive. I mean, that helmsman of yours. Most places, he'd be at captain's mast every day. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
So, Caridine, did you be mean to Ashley as well, or were you friendly with her?
You don't trust their motives because they're not human.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
Well, it can be. It definitely can be exhausting. Like when I started, it was playing 4 hours in one go seemed like lots of work.
That's enough, Chief. You always second-guess your superiors?
Sir! No, sir. I'm sorry, I was out of line. I'll get back to my duties, Commander.
But yeah, I don't like Ashley either, really. But then again, I don't really like Caden either. So it's kind of hard to pick up the right one.
Nice work out there. I knew working with a Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
But we all like Garrus.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape.
The
CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
the most emotional stuff I've had with the series has been with Garrus. He's the best alien squad mate you can ever had.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of it.
And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe
Did you
I
tell
can
Arik
find
that?
my way for a change.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
Maybe I should marry Garrus as well. Hey, how's it going, Ace? And yeah, we'll get there. We'll definitely
Your
gonna
ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never
deploy
seen a
SRV.
like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
We are gonna be friendly with Tali.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
So how's your day, Ace? Hopefully you're having a good one.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the get.
Also, Caridine, have you decided who you're gonna romance in this game? Or are you gonna save it till the Mass Effect 2?
I want to talk about something else.
No problem. What do you want to talk about?
Also, I do like Tali's accent.
I should go.
Well,
See you later.
as currently majority has decided, we're gonna have Tali as our main target. But we'll see. Because who doesn't like Tali? Well, it's the accent, man. It's the accent. Okay, so here we have Shepard's room. It's a very plain. There you go, Ace, as Caridine says. Can be just a good personality instead of the looks. And she's fun when she's drunk.
Anything you need, Commander?
Okay, let's go for tactical
What's your
appraisal.
opinion on the last mission?
Dr. Tassoni. Seems like a sweet girl. Easy on the eyes. I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
Yeah, we do.
Just remember, Lieutenant, I saw her first.
Only by a few seconds, sir.
I have not set up the system like that, Ace.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official
But I
evaluation, Commander?
do take recommendations and sometimes even act on them. Just give me your thoughts.
Like I've got time to write you up. You have something you want to say, feel free.
Fair enough. Truth is, there's something wrong with all.
Hey, Engalo.
This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
Okay, I hear you.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
I
Just
trust
be
you
ready.
won't have any questions when whatever's coming hits the fan.
None. I'm not questioning the mission. I'm just concerned. You won't have to worry about me, Commander.
But yeah, Ace, I'm not really keen of starting a system like that anyways. But if you do have something you would like to see, just let me know and we'll see. Also, if you could just hop onto our Discord and ask about it, stuff. Oh, level up. Come on, look outside. The XP.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my metal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
I don't even know that game, man.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun, fun.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
Nah, we don't
have to go.
talk to him.
Alright, see ya.
But yeah, currently, well, Mass Effect and Elite will take lots of time. We'll see, like, for Friday Night Firefights, there's gonna be something coming up. I just don't know what yet, but it's not gonna always be the Mass Effect multiplayer. Carried in, did you notice that the these asteroids, they don't blink? There's no that little blinking that should tell you where it is. Huh. That's odd. Guess I have to just like manually scan the damn thing. Okay. Oh, we'll check this system. Yeah, I've noticed that basically all the glitches and bugs from the from the original are basically still present, but they're remastered. Yeah,
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
Okay.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Okay, oh, we know this one.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Okay.
Don't worry, Admiral. I'll take that thing out.
I know Spectres answered the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard.
Okay, let's do this mission.
Good luck.
But yeah, like, couple glitches and stuff I saw yesterday were basically same ones that the original game had, and it's totally fine. Okay, let's check this place out. gonna start by checking this cluster, and then we're gonna move on and do a couple missions. Pharos. I thought we can land on this. Wait, did we miss the landable planet? Is there like usually one landable per each cluster? Huh. 'Cause I kinda thought that this was landable. Oh, no worries.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Okay. Quick scan of this. So Ace, did you ever play the Mass Effect games? Those. There's so much storyline if you actually start reading all these, and there's even hints about the Leviathan of this and Reapers, stuff like that. Okay, let's land on this random place. We are gonna take Garrus, and let's take Liara. So deploying SRV. Oh, we have grass and stuff. Okay. Well, soon we can't play Elite together either if you are not getting the Odyssey. Because apparently they're gonna split the player base a little bit. But yeah, this is actually a cool way of deploying the car. Oh, you didn't hear it. So basically in Elite, what they're gonna do is Odyssey and Horizons players can't play together anymore. Not until the fall. So the it's gonna be a bit of a split there for a while. But apparently when the console launch happens, then they're gonna get everyone back together again. Oh, electronics too low. Garrus. Is that enough? Perfect. Why I couldn't move there? Oh well.
Just lead the way.
Let's head for here first. We're gonna save the stronghold for the last. lots of enemies at the stronghold. But it's nothing that the Mako can't handle. Well, in a sense, it's not surprising, but it means that, when the split happens, Odyssey and Horizons players can't even meet up in space, because it's like a complete lockout. But Odyssey players can still launch the game in Horizons mode, so that's something. And then eventually it will be just a planetary thing. Now that would be very cool, if that happens. Would be really nice. Okay. Now for the stronghold. There we go. Don't know what the death truck is, but I believe you. Sounds like electric motor though. Yeah, I think the Mako is a bit OP against the infantry. Okay, let's quick save there and pick up the equipment. Also, everyone, cheers. Okay. Oh, we should probably put skills on Liara. Okay. Let's get her some skills. Oh, there we go. Okay, gonna maximize the top 4. that's gonna be Liara's speciality. So Garrus, we're gonna focus on his combat skills a little bit, so work on those, on that sniper rifle, and then tactical armor. And as for us, you guys get to decide where I put the rest of the points. But this one was for CP. Get the throw a bit higher. But the rest of the skills will have to wait. Okay. Is he gonna get up? Garrus, take a sniper rifle. Oh yeah, we're gonna maximize charm and intimidate to give more options. Krogans are not gonna stay down. There we go. Should do that.
Enemy is everywhere! Which blue thing? This? Oh. Not that? Or perhaps you meant that? Oh, I'm just using powers. It's just how he casts things, basically.
This should slow him down. That's it. Bag him and tag him.
Oh, no worries. But yeah, I reckon you just mean like basic casting animation. So how is the sea, Angelo? Spending time on your yacht? Let's see, what do we have here? Yeah, I think we came here too early because now Nasana basically Nasana's mission. And we did, and she's gonna be already happy about this. Doesn't matter. Decryption too low. Okay, Garrus, do you have any points to use? Nope. And I can't use can't even use the things. Omnigel. Well, yeah, so yeah, as Clarion said, we're gonna throw a few points here. Spectre 3. And I guess we just have to leave those 2 lockers unopened. Also, funny fact, this is the only Mass Effect game where you can actually climb on top of stuff. Don't think it's a thing on the other ones. Return to Normandy. Enjoy your dinner. Okay, zoom out. I'm just gonna check this star system, and then we're gonna head out, and we have a couple options where to go. Survey. Small deposit of plutonium. Gas deposit. It's a bit of like a side quest of
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Okay. Well, guess we're gonna go find out. I'm just gonna scan the other 2 planets real quick, or check if they have anything. They don't. Okay, rescue mission it is. We are gonna take Tali and Rex. So, here first, and here, and then we check this out. Because of course we wanna drive in the worst possible terrain. rocks. Kind of like getting materials on the lead. You find rocks on the planet side and pick them up. Well, definitely pick them up, but you get the idea. Except Scarab has a couple more wheels more than this vehicle. So I guess Odyssey almost copied this minigame. God damn it. I'm failing this so hard. Or not. Have here. Yeah, I guess, but I do understand like why people also wanted like no minigame, because after all, exploring is supposed to be chilling. Not like a mini game, but yeah, I guess it could have been like that. Okay, let's go see the distress beacon. Smell a trap. Just gonna quick save here. Where'd it go? Oh, now's a good time as ever to play a Mass Effect game, the remastered. And yeah, probably Ace.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Looks like these men were under Admiral Kahoku's command. You want to know what happened here?
Okay. Why do I have a feeling I was supposed to be able to turn this off?
Let's get moving.
Yeah. Let's get out of my way. Oh. Because we don't turn that off. Okay. I don't think there's much else, but I'm gonna do a quick look in this area before we leave this rock. And then you guys have to make a choice. Noveria or Pharos. That's the options. Or deal with the rogue VI. So rogue VI, Noveria or Pharos. You guys have to pick one. Can't go that way. Come on. Just a little bit of boost. Only to find out that I should have just gone around. Go. Enjoy the scenery a little bit. And we are out. Okay, so where do we go? So we have Noveria in Horsehead Nebula, Pharos, or here we had the Rogue VI at the in the moon. So which one? If nobody's saying anything, I guess I'm just gonna click here. Don't think we have anything to survey here. Oh, you wanted Noveria, Angelo? Yeah, we can totally do that. It's kind of hard to remember that you have a long delay on the stream. Okay. Let's drop by at Luna then. We go to Noveria after this, I promise. And in here we are gonna take Caden and Tali. And we can see Ace's house from here. I think it's right there. It's kind of like let's give a few shots. I have to admit though, the more that I think about it, like there's so many things in this game that are now like in Elite Dangerous. Oh, come on. Like even the engineering, you collect materials and improve your ship from the planets, basically. Not always a good thing to copy, but it just seems like there's so many things that kind of like got their own version in the Elite now. But then again, it's just one idea. Of course, nobody owns the ideas, and who knows where the Mass Effect got them from. Nobody's original anymore. Go. So we have three rooms. Let's go to this one first. Come on. Okay, let's throw in a barrier. shot quite a bit. My shields are already down. My squad mates went down right away. And so do we. Oh, this is tough. A lot tougher than I thought. And god dang it. Not mind having autosave whenever entering a building. Ah, it's totally fine. Do I look like I'm dead? Yeah, I do feel like they really upped the difficulty for some reason. It's not a bad thing, but I don't remember this game actually being difficult at any point. Gonna quick save, make sure it doesn't happen again. Oh, it's a different room. It's actually fine. Same enemies though. There we go, get them moving. Play smart. Okay, there we go. So, gonna start with overload. Don't think throw is gonna work, but do it. Okay, I will drop singularity. So for some reason I'm using Medigel again, but I don't know what's wrong with that. Okay, guys, get up. Shield boost.
You're good to go.
Why is my guy using Medigel all the time? Okay, I need to check. It did that yesterday as well. Is that some sort of quick key? That's... first aid, B, but I'm not pressing that. I honestly don't know, it's a very odd. Very odd indeed. Let's hope I don't run out of Medichel just because the automatically uses it in random situations. Okay. Okay. There we go. Got a few of them down. Tali, where the... Again, I don't know what I did. I was just shooting normally. And the game decides to use Medichel. Yeah, but the AI can't use it, I think. Like, only I can use it. It's... Apparently I've been throwing grenades as well.
Get down!
No? I think there's some sort of glitch in the system. Okay, it takes like a weird... Okay, I can't do this. Unless maybe it's because the HOTAS is connected. Oh, come out. Yeah, I do seem to suffer like ghost clicks. I wonder if anyone else has the same issue with the game. Or it might be that the mouse cursor happens to hit on the Medichel logo on the middle, and we just can't see it, but it might be like it's detached. So maybe it's the windowed mode that's not working proper.
Take him out!
Like, I should not run out of Meditel, and it's not really important in this game. Like, well, like in the sense that it doesn't matter. We keep getting it enough. But in like mid-mission, I might run out if it keeps using it like that. Okay, let's do a level up. Pick these up as well. And might as well improve guns a little bit. This actually looks a lot better. There we go. Use some points. Caden. Oh, he has so many points. I'm gonna max out his throw. Then barrier. I'm gonna work on his electronics. Because there's gonna be those drones, and these skills will work nicely. And as for Tali, just gonna go for hacking.
I smell trouble.
Now I'm ready.
Okay. Caden is being poisoned. No idea why. And I think I'm gonna use my points for the barrier. Okay, enemies on the move. Tali. Get over here. Also use shotgun. Throw up. Warp.
On me.
Okay, somebody's using grenades, and that's on me. At least I don't think so. Okay, that one hurt. Wait for the shield.
All clear.
Oh, that went a lot better than the than the last attempt. So that's good. Well, we are not in a hurry, Ace, so... Have you seen this guy dance? Oh, not too bad.
All clear.
In 37 seconds you can have a good sip of beer. Hopefully you packed enough in the boat. I mean the yacht. I wonder if I can destroy them faster with the shotgun.
I think we got him, Commander. Hostile spotted.
Negative contact, Commander. Perimeter clear.
Oh, that's what the shotgun's made for, man. To kill stuff fast. Okay, we have one more building to go, and that will be it. Equipment, pick everything up. And we max out with the medical again, so that's not too bad. But as long as the game doesn't
Negative contacts, Commander.
auto use it for me, I'll be happy. Or if it does auto use it, just do it in a good spot. Can we quick save here? No, we cannot. It's like a row of drones. Oh man. I think we're gonna do this. Okay, this is Operation Meat Shield. There we go. They're just waiting for me. Okay, Caden, overload. Drop that and AI hacking.
Perimeter clear.
That was quite impressive.
To me.
I think the shotgun is the way to go. Like, it seems to be a lot more better than anything else. So basically, Caden, pick up your shotgun. Drones. Same plan, Operation Meat Shield. Caden.
I'm on my way.
Perimeter clear.
That's it. Bag him and tackle.
Target.
Perimeter secure. Perimeter secure.
There we go. Cheers. Specialization class achieved. Yeah, okay. Bastion or Nemesis? I think we could use Bastion or Nemesis. You guys get to choose. Well, I am gonna pour myself a beer. You guys decide which one we'll get, Nemesis or Bastion. So Nemesis improves warp and lift. Bastion gives us barrier and stasis. And by the time it takes me to pour, I'll make a selection. And if nobody says anything, we are gonna pick Bastion.
Perimeter secured.
So, after this, we are heading to Noveria, as Engalo decided last time, but it was a bit too late. So we already made it to our way here. So we're gonna go do that. Okay. Also, I just realized something. There's no tire tracks. Like, I'm quite sure that the original actually has tire tracks. Could it be just this planet? But huh.
Redeploying.
I don't know really. Kinda remember there being a tire tracks. Okay. So, Noveria. And here's actually a thing for all you elite players. If Sol is here and Horsehead Nebula is here, it's a bit wrong direction, isn't it? Just saying, it's because Orion and Horsehead Nebula are away from the galactic center from Earth. So I'm gonna scout this place and then we're gonna head for the mission. Medallion. Okay. I'm gonna check that in a bit. Scan. Okay, leads towards the nearby planet of Samin. Well, let's check this out before Noveria. We're getting there. We are gonna take Garrus and Rex. debris, anomaly, privateer base. Let's head here, here, and do like a circle. It's gonna be rough terrain anyways. Okay. I was just wondering about the tire tracks again. Some debris. The insignias. on, worm. Ooh, we took a bad hit. Oh, come on. It's just a scratch, nothing to worry about. Electronics too low. Garrus. Okay, hopefully that's enough. Oh, God damn it, should have brought Tali. Anyone else has... No. Well, we're gonna add some shotgun stuff for him. Max it out. And go for the barrier. Wreckage. There you go. We'll come back to that if we can get more electronics for Garrus. I would think that the snow would help you to actually put out the fires. Next anomaly. At least we do know that there's never two worms in the same planet, so that won't happen. But there's some sort of building. Update. And we got like two geological things. So here first, then here, and then privateer base. And if we get a level up, then we can see the other thing as well. See if Garrus can open it. Level up. Okay, so that was a Geth trap. Go here. So after the base we definitely go here because Garrus will be getting more electronics. Yeah, poor Geth had like nothing against this vehicle tank, whatever you want to call this, because yeah, this is kind of OP. Oh. I guess somebody forgot to put the handbrake on. Here. Okay, there's turrets and enemies, judging by the mini-map, which I'm conveniently blocking a little bit, but it's totally fine. Looks like there's gonna be lots of enemies. Okay, so Garrus there, Rex, you take that. Krogans just don't want to stay down. Okay, Rex, take a shotgun. We are gonna throw the singularity there and try to get that guy away from the corner.
Go, go, go!
I guess that works. Okay, there's one more guy. Can't climb that. Guess he's upstairs, probably on that walkway. Okay. Let's have shotgun ready.
You must die.
Just making sure. Decryption too low. Ah, god damn it! Should have brought Tali. I'm just gonna bring Tali everywhere. Okay, how much decryption I might need? Let's see. How many points Garrus has? 2. Okay, let's hit one here. Let's see. Was that enough? Perfect. Ah. Then the second point from Garrus goes to electronics. Oh, so he can't get the hard ones. It's like, so has to be on that. Okay, that's totally fine. We don't need all the equipment in the game anyways. And now for Noveria, where we can make big decisions. Okay, okay. What the heck's wrong with the Medigel? Just randomly used one as we stepped out. Just checking if anything has a survey option. There we go. And let's get in.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Commanding access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Okay. So when we go out, we're definitely gonna take Tali and who else? If you guys have any favorites, now's a good time to tell me. And we'll take them out. Take Tali and should we bring Liara? You know what, let's do that. We haven't used Liara much, so...
Equalizing interior pressure with...
Okay, let's use some points. And as for us... let's start getting the Bastion. Liara. Maximize your throw. And then work on the lift. Tali. Get the hacking done. Oh, and Liara has one more point. Let's check their guns and ours. Everyone a little tougher. Grenade launcher. We have a high explosive tool. There we go. And armors can't do anything. Oh, Tali gets a better one. Let's get these. Okay, that's good enough. Your guns and tools. There we go. Tali gets a proper shotgun. Liara, I'll take that, and yeah, might as well. Do that. Oh, so it's gonna use ice quite a bit. So we have lots of those. There we go, that's good enough.
Exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Okay. So are we gonna be nice or mean against these
That's
people?
far enough.
Something wrong, officer?
You better hope there isn't. This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, man. We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
It would not be wise to search for the Geth unarmed.
Okay. Well, I'm keeping my gun.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock! We are authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs. Behave yourself.
Okay.
Weapons detectors, don't mind the alarms. I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Well, just gonna keep neutral until
I have
somebody
urgent business.
decides are we gonna
One
be
of my duties is
mean
orientation
or
of new arrivals.
friendly.
Do you have any questions?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? And a sorry matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia. She is here?
Okay, well, I need to talk to
Can
her.
I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
That's where I need to be then.
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
She is here.
I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
I don't know. We don't care really, so don't worry.
No, I don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety, and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly
if I remember
administrative
correctly,
staff is
this
always available. Thank you, and
this
enjoy
building
your
is not one of my favorite places to be. But it's totally fine. He needs help, if I remember.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
So we can definitely do this, and
I have no problem with that.
The question
this
is,
one humbly thanks the
you guys
Spectre.
get to decide. Are we gonna?
The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one.
So we are gonna go pick the package up.
Please do not mention this to Administrator Analeas.
And,
that one would levy fees. Is there anything else this
we
one
can
might
betray
help
the
you
guy.
with?
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
So let's go pick up the package, and what do we do with it? That's gonna be the question. We can think about giving it to the administrator. We can try keep it, or we can give it to the jellyfish. So I think those are our options. Oh, Mobile's package. So, if nothing else, I guess I could just keep it for now and see what's what. Also, cheers. Meanwhile, while you guys make the decision, I'm just gonna go for administrator.
How can I help you?
Oh. Ah, dang it. Because we have to talk to her.
How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Analeas.
One moment, please. Mr. Analeas.
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Are we gonna be
You will
nice to
excuse me
this
if I don't
guy?
stand up. I have no time to entertain spaceborne vagabonds.
You have a problem with spacers?
With any transient population, unreliable consumer bases, tax dodgers probably.
I had no idea we were so troubling to your bottom line.
This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the executive board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
And I represent the second guessing of galactic law.
Just so we understand each other, I will not allow you to harass our clients. This world is private property.
Oh, should we tell that? Yeah, sure, why not? I don't think I've ever picked this option, so since nobody says anything, because everyone's quiet today, I'm just gonna pick this.
Opold wants me to smuggle a package through security.
I need more than your word to act on that. Bring me whatever he's smuggling, and I'll act accordingly.
What will you do for me in return?
I would compensate you. The precise amount in credits depends on the severity of Opold's crime.
Credits.
So you'll arrest him?
No one here is fond of trials. They make shareholders nervous. More likely, we would simply let him go. Of course, he would be blacklisted by the companies here.
I don't know if I want credits.
I'll look into it and get back to you.
I appreciate your report.
I need to...
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots?
Need the
He's
permission
a major investor in
to
Binary
get to the
Helix Corporation,
EP02.
which is one of Novaria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
There we go.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Scotty Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Let him be stubborn, Shepard. I'm sure someone else here is willing to help us.
Well,
I have no more questions at this time.
Find that someone else.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a past to leave Hanshan.
Ah, there we go. Thank you.
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
All right. What would you do?
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
So, Opold's package. Let's go talk to Opold and see. I think we can get an option to keep it.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
Can speak the blue one, I guess.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing I'm not equipping my own enemies.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. Now, does the other have the package?
I'm keeping it.
Change of plans. I've decided to keep it myself.
You cannot do that. Inamorda will be furious with this one. This one wants the other to leave now.
I'll take it. Oh, can we actually still buy stuff?
What if Inamorda saw this one speaking to you?
I'm here as a customer.
Very well. This one will need the credits.
Okay, see if they have licenses. Don't really need anything else. This is actually...
What if Inamorda saw this one speaking to you?
Something that I kinda hope they would have fixed. Like, this is kinda silly, having to go through these menus. It's
what if Inamorda saw this one speaking to you?
I'm here as a customer.
Very well. This one will need the credit.
Okay. There we go. Buy the licenses. That will help with our shopkeeper in the Normandy. So, anyways, the Barsini said that we need to meet someone in the bar. That's not the bar.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
Strange people skulking in corners have gotten me in trouble before.
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
That's not even worth anything.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
Yeah, it does sound dodgy. I don't think we should do it. What about you, Angelo? Should we do it? Should we just It's too dodgy.
What they might be doing somewhere else doesn't justify my acting against them here.
Very well, Spectre. I will be on my way.
Yeah, screw that one. Okay, we need to talk to this guy.
What sort of offer?
Good.
This Vargas.
Can I help you?
Let's go check around a little bit. It's supposed to be a Krogan here. How's your beer, Sengalo? Enjoying the sea, having a great beer, looking at the quality entertainment. Man, you're living the life, man.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on the very
Just can check this area real quick. Ooh, terminal. I can imagine. Your base in the Newton system is no longer secure. Okay, wait for it, wait for it. Okay, I disabled some security, but no worries. Talk to the guy we need to talk. That Turian.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keene? I've heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeus closed my office.
Well, Engalo.
Claims to be investigating
Cheers.
reports of my corruption.
Skull.
The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I fail to see how this gets me into the garage.
Put bluntly, the administrator demands rent kickbacks from the companies on Noveria. I acquired evidence of Analeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Okay, 30 seconds. As soon as the clock here is 45, I'll have a drink. And I'm interested.
You have a plan? I do.
Okay.
However, there is one other
40 now.
Charming human expression. Fly in the...
Let's hit the delay. Cheers.
Violence against Mr. Analeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Yeah, I was just wondering if you were, like, preparing. No, actually it's too warm, so I'm wearing shorts. But... You are too interested about my pants. It's really fine. Anyways, let's go get to the offices, and we need to get out of this outpost. What did I do? I am being decent. I'm always decent.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Okay. Should we tell them this or this? I'm just gonna...
Analeus is paying you to shake this place down.
That makes you a criminal. I can kill criminals.
You're bluffing.
Am I?
How do you rate your confidence in that? 90th percentile? Is a 10% chance of death acceptable?
He ain't paying me enough to take on Spectres or Alliance troops or whatever. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
What the heck? I still have to fight them. That hurt. Come on. There we go. Just gonna rob the place completely. That's what adventurers do. You go in places and you take everything that's not bolted. So, checking that we don't have any equipment we're missing. Oh. Come on. Ah. That was my tactic. It worked. Downloaded evidence. Should probably quick save every now and then. Oh, seriously? She's back? Do we just not tell her to get
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Oh, it's a different one. But
do you plan on making
Charlie's nice.
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out?
know.
Ananias would throw you off world for what you did here.
Actually, you can't romance Charlie on this game.
We did to cop killers
Only in
on
Mass
my
Effect
world.
2 and 3.
You're here off duty breaking the law for bribe money. You expect us to feel bad for stopping you?
I have a mission to complete. I did what I had to.
Okay. I'm gonna do this. Throw Singularity. Charlie's gonna throw Sabotage. Liara's gonna do Lift. Basically, they're disabled, and it's Ooh, I did not see that guy coming. But yeah, you can't romance Tali on this game though, so that will have to wait till Mass Effect 2 and 3. So that's gonna be a thing. But you don't have to see her. Well, she will take the mask off, well, the helmet off later. It's not in this. If you look online, you can actually see her photo. Just look at that shape. That's your thing. And you can actually, if you want, well, as you want, Engalo, probably, you can actually go for gay relationships in this game series. Just want to make sure he's dead. Oh, we think we did that one. Empty the office, and so Parasini wanted the evidence. But yeah, the blue lady is actually an option for romancing in this game.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
I'm innocent.
Of course not. Why would I?
Don't play me, Shepard. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Okay, let's go for a drink. You know, like the blue lady, they don't reproduce same way anyways. So you can't assume.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
What do you want?
The executive board knows about Ananias's corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Okay.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
Okay. Should we help her or not? Ace, make a decision. Help her or help the corporate guys? Just gonna ask. While you guys decide, Engel can chime in as well. While you guys decide, I will
How can I
ask
get to
this.
P15?
The shuttles are down, so you'd have to drive up. If you get Keen to testify, I'll get you into the garage.
Fine, we'll do it. Ace, this is for you.
Alright, I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
So we need Queen to be nice.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Analaeus.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it? I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Okay. Ace, red or blue? You'd be a hero, or damn right I will. Red or blue? You decide. And if you don't say anything, you're gonna choose one. Okay. Oh, since Ace is quiet, we are gonna pick red. Yeah.
If necessary, yes. Do what I tell you to, or Analaeus will find what he's looking for.
It is good to have all our cards on the table. I regret that you have a better hand. Very well, I will testify.
There we go.
Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here. I have not been contacted regarding our arrangement yet.
I should let you go.
Let me go. Do humans consider conversation a form of imprisonment?
That was an accident.
That would explain why so few are willing to sit and talk. I have not been contacted regarding our arrangement yet. Are things in hand?
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions. I should write a book about it while I have the time to spare.
So yeah, I just wanted to see if this bug still exists. So you can basically max out your Paragon and Renegade right here.
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me.
So I can do the same conversation over and over again. So let's say I'm gonna pick the blue one now.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Analaeus.
So this is the quality of the remaster. They did not fix bugs.
Employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board was already investigating Analaeus. They're concerned about the worm in their own fruit.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well.
There we go. Now I got the 24 points of Paragon, as I got 25 Renegade. And if we do that again,
been contacted regarding our
arrangement. Say Venetia.
Yes, she caused quite a stir.
Another question.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of
Testify again.
I finished the job.
Now that you have my property, you want
You'd
to
be a
dictate
hero.
how I use it.
Everyone on the
board was
very well.
And
I will testify.
I keep getting those
Make
points.
whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
So basically, if I want, I could just max them out right here, like go like easy way, get these maxed out. I'm just gonna take the Renegade out because I want to keep that option as the last one we had.
I have a different question.
But
are full of
yeah.
questions. I should write a book about it while I have the time to spare.
So basically, Engalo, the points are kind of like you get points if you're a like a meanie or a good guy in the game, and more points you have, the more options will be available for you on, like, more of these blue conversations will become available, or more of these red ones will.
If necessary, yes. Do what I tell you to, or Analaeus.
Very well.
But basically, those options are not available unless you have enough points. So you could cheat, well, not cheat, exploit that thing and max out your points there. And basically unlock every conversation option for rest of the game that way, instead of like doing it legit. Though in this game, though, unlike in Mass Effect 2 and 3, I'll take on. What happens? You get these meters up, and it just opens up the these things where you can actually spend the points. So it gives you the potential to spend the points. But yeah, that's stupid, and I I kinda hope that they would be fixing bugs like that. So your decisions will basically kind of like start guiding you through your conversations a little bit.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport.
Cheers.
I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
Okay, so.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly happy.
I'm ecstatic, but right now, I just feel like a long day of work is ending. While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest.
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Do not be fooled by these civilized surroundings. This is a place of secrets and lies.
My people have dealt with the corporations on Noveria in the past. They pay well and they don't ask any questions.
Oh. That's funny. Tali got stuck behind the door. But he will teleport and follow me. Okay, finally we can leave this outpost. Garage, this way.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Oh my god, it's the Geth!
I'd say these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
I'm gonna save that explosive thing for later. Hacked.
Where are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Cool down.
What did you do here, Commander?
Only what I had to. I didn't ask the Geth to attack.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia-sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
We may be seeing a lot more of these things in the coming months.
For 3 centuries, everyone has said the Geth don't come out of the Veil. What is happening out there?
The same thing that happens to all species, Captain. Evolution.
I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
There we go. Luckily our car is already here. But yeah, as I said in the pretty much on the start of the stream, it's funny to see that all the glitches and bugs that used to be in the original version are still present, and they just got remastered. So I do have to admit that, like, even though this game is still amazing as it is, like, I really love Mass Effect, there's nothing wrong with that, but I honestly expected a lot more from BioWare. So they didn't. When you had a BioWare name on a game, it used to mean that you're getting a good quality stuff. And this is like, could have been a lot better. Like with any other game, I would not be happy at all. But Mass Effect is good to begin with, so it's very hard to ruin this. But if you do own this series and stuff, then the remaster is totally not worth it. Like unless you're a true fan. But yeah, you can just play the original copies as well if you get them cheaper. But this is a very convenient way to experience the whole series. Can't shoot the missiles. Upgrade kit. Let's pick that up. And bit of a cutscene. turrets coming up. Well, no turrets. It's probably just big geth, like those, what they were called, armatures. Yeah, it's just very bad for the geth, like facing the tank. Like, if only everyone had one of these tanks, there would be no worries in the world. This tank is quite OP, as mentioned before. Luckily you can't bring it anywhere. Geth turrets. Ah, there we go. We are getting to our destination. So lucky for Geth, we have to leave the car behind. No Geth. That's Krogan. It's not dead yet. There we go. Okay. Shields can't take the too many hits. So let's have Tali, Liara. What the Skip Juggernaut. Was. call the people. I think he's dead.
All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
Go upgrade kit.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Is this an elevator or we go this way? Ah, never mind. It's just a dead end. So begin override. Oh. I thought we are gonna face the different aliens. Sniper rifle for the win.
What was that?
Animals? Wind? This place is in bad shape.
It's a Thargoid. Why are you guys using the assault rifles? Use shotguns, please. Okay, let's pick up the equipment that we got. There's one. Liara, are you blocking me?
Never seen anything like that.
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
Yeah, to be honest, like, what I hoped that the whole Legendary Edition would have been like unifying the whole 3 games as like with a single layout and mechanics. Like basically Mass Effect 2 and 1 and 2 would be like a modification of Mass Effect 3. Like, then everything would match. But I hope too much.
the station mainframe.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Okay, let's see. There we go. Memory core access. Attempt manual activation. Okay, how was this? There's a logic behind this, even though it doesn't look like it. But it's I can't remember what the game is. It's
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
How do I shut this thing up?
This system is
I
monitored
can't
to
remember what the
respond
game
to
was
the
called,
name
like
near
Tower of Type
the
A or
IS
something
unit.
like that.
Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Navy.
One moment, please. Service record confirmed. Due to the current emergency, you are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
Okay.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure.
Engalo.
Landline connections
Cheers.
are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
No, not really.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Can I do this
Manual restart required.
quick as possible?
User alert. Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Do you have any rum in your yacht?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled.
Don't want to get
Passenger
seasick,
trams
eh?
are offline.
By the way, you still have that flag on your boat, the time flies when you have rum? Pirate flag?
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Fair enough. ignition kit. Oh. Okay, can't exactly remember where to, but
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance.
Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
well, every yacht needs a pirate flag. Okay, we have Geth.
Shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Okay, guys, there's a big guy coming up. Oh, guns locked.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Go send Operation Meat Shield. Operation Meat Shield was a success.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Use them to draw the enemy fire so I can just do my thing.
The HE3 fuel lines cut.
Go. Now we just need to reboot. Is it? Honestly, I would not know. So I thought helium-3 was real thing. That's actually one thing about Mass Effect lore. They kinda like made explanations for everything, using as much real data as possible. Of course, the whole light speed and stuff, it's one thing, but yeah. Like, BioWare really went all out on the background story of the game. Also, the whole stealth ship on the Normandy being it's actually a funny thing that the whole stealth works exactly like in Elite Dangerous. And the whole idea is that the Normandy stores all the heat and everything on the heat sinks, and when there's too much stored heat and stuff, it will have to vent the system and can't be in stealth anymore. Just like silent running on Elite. Eventually you just have to cool the ship.
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
They are locked in. I could bypass the door. It looks like the trams to the subsidiary stations are beyond it.
Control group, loosen them. They're in... Can't escape. The tunnels now.
Okay. We could try to purge the system. Get rid of them that way. Yeah, it is. Oh. And yeah, that's the base idea of the stealth in this game as well. The tram. Now this tram takes us to the Black Mesa complex.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Okay. So let's see. We can go there. Oh, can't go there, that's locked, so we have to go this way. That one's locked, we have to go this way.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I take it you've encountered those things.
Encountered, fought, seen men ripped apart by. We're all working on stems. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot. I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh.
Commander Shepard.
I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out and he ain't all there anymore. First we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
I'm packing fire and steel. They want to fight with claws and teeth? It's their funeral.
You got my support. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
Okay, let's go see that.
I'm not going to let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Okay,
I've got work.
let's go see back in the elevators and oh.
Hell! Man the perimeter!
Thanks for the help. Every few hours a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
We're all in the same boat.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Oh, this is inconvenient. The Liara Singularity just dropped this on the thing, so I couldn't really go walk normally. Luckily, we can do it too. Okay. Okay, let's check the hot labs before we go for the security station or whatever it is, med bay. What the? Oh well. Shield.
Are you here to secure the situation?
If by secure you mean shoot every monster I see, sure.
I am certain you are having strong feelings. But what has happened here, it is our fault. You understand?
Yeah. What did you do?
I don't understand anything yet. What were you doing here?
Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
They brought it here to wake it up?
Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
This is fascinating, but we don't have time to chat.
So Rachni Queen, a extinct, well, species that was thought extinct.
I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira restore.
Well, that didn't go well. Okay. Purge codes. There we go.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
Initiate neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Choose this.
Sic Semper to...
That is not the correct code. Please report to security for arrest and interrogation.
Activate the neutron purge.
Okay, let's do it proper.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Code input 875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, come on! Again, game decides to use Medigel. That's a random Medigel use again. Come on, stop using them. That's a new bug. That's not from the originals. So that's not a remastered version. Oh, that was a good idea, Angela. I don't know what happened, but I can't move proper. What the fuck? I'm having trouble. A camera move. Oh, there we go. Finally. Oh, so they kept the old bugs, remastered them, introduced some new ones. Oh man, oh BioWare, what have you become? That was very odd. Like the character movement got stuck on that, even though the camera was turning. So there was some like weird disconnection with the character and the camera.
I'm sorry about this, Shepard. We've got orders from Venezia. Open fire!
You gotta be. Yeah, I do have a taser. It just looks like an assault rifle or a shotgun. Come on. There we go. Let's tase him away. Shield for a bit. Where's my shields? There we go. Okay. Anyone? There we go. Kali and Liara, just move up. You're blocking me. Oh, Liara's down. Okay, let's bring her up. Okay, so drones. So, I think we came from there. Yep. There's actually one mission in the game where you need to, well, you can stun the enemies, you don't need to. But instead of killing, you can stun. But these guys are evil anyway, so we don't have to save them. 'Cause they decided to go against us, and it's their own fault. Okay, we can save that for later. Let's check medbay. And I think if I had not gone to the hot labs straight up, there would have not been this fight. Like they would have not been getting the orders since I would have been here. So this whole section would have gone differently and nobody would have died. So basically, because we went to hot labs, we caused the issues. Okay, let's shoot that canister behind him. I reckon we just get more XP if we kill everyone. That's a true adventurer way of dealing things. Okay, you guys are using shotguns, yes? Come on. So, by the way, the Benezia we're hunting is this one's mom. And these blue ladies, by the way, they don't have males. They're all ladies, basically. Just a heads up. So technically they're not ladies because it's a single gender species. Hey, Wardenfell. Well, if you can't stay long, let's give you a quick heads up. So the game is as good, and I would say even a little better, thanks to the new graphics updates, than the original. But it's not that good that you should buy it if you have the original and all the DLCs. But it's a very convenient and very money efficient way to experience Mass Effect for the first time. So if you haven't played before, I will totally recommend it. But if you already own everything, all the DLCs and stuff, then not that worth it, really. And anyways, how's your day? And cheers for the... Oh, you've been at exactly... Yeah, exactly 1 year of subs. Thank you, man. Thank you for the whole year. Oh, that sucks. Well, tomorrow we are gonna have the Retro Sunday, so hopefully you get to chill and we can have a good time with Breath of Fire. And maybe we'll have a couple beers and chill. No raids this weekend, so that's gonna be a bit different. Yeah, hopefully this will be the turning point of your week and it gets a lot better. Perfect. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate it. And hopefully tomorrow we can get to play more. So I really want to continue the Breath of Fire. That door is locked down, so I guess we only have one way to go. Yeah, cheers to Wardenfell. I think we just made a full circle. Yeah, so let's try this again. So we're gonna go this way. And where we took the turn, we go the other way. But the best thing is we're not leaving like anything unexplored. Okay, where was the... intersection. Okay, here it was. We went that way, so now we want to go this way. Perfect. There's Benezia. Okay, I expect this to be a tough fight.
Of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Whatever.
I have no idea what you're talking about, and I don't care.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
You can't take me.
You won't look so smug with a hole in your head.
Your insolence is a poor mask for your fear.
There we go. Let's see. Gonna throw a barrier on. Tali, do that. While Liara, do that. Oh, that was fast. And now Geth. Just follow me. Who's down? Oh, it was Liara who was down. Are gonna, if there's Geth, Tali's gonna be able to hack them. So there we go. So we are gonna select this guy, Tali. He's getting weak. Can't see a thing. I'm just gonna send Liara. I sent Tali. Doesn't matter. Let's pull him out from the cover. kind of expecting this fight to be tough, like after the yesterday's DLC mission trouble. But to be honest, like after we complete the DLC, everything after that's been a bit of a cakewalk. Like, it seemed to be like it was way tougher than anything else. One guy. There we go.
This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his
So
life.
Angelo, Ace,
Everything is clear.
and Warrenfell, if you're still there, you guys get to make a decision. Will the Rachni Queen survive? That will be up to you guys.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
Cheers.
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Can't sleep with her. But the big bug queen, Angelo, should we kill it or release it?
How can he compel you? He's not even here.
People are
You
not
get to decide in a bit.
themselves.
Just
You
hang
come to
on.
idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it.
Release?
Its technology is
Okay.
far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it. Its precise vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Tell me where the Mu gate is before I lose my temper.
Of course, Commander. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination, but you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Mother, don't leave.
It's not over yet.
Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die.
Okay, there we go. Barrier for myself. Tali, overload, Liara. I'm a bit stuck here. Oh, I'm in stasis. Okay. Come on. Oh.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
First you turn on the Council, now on Saren. You're not loyal to anything, are you?
I suppose that is how history will know me.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn.
I don't know, man.
No, right. They always said there would be a...
Because it's a interstellar thing. Well, maybe they do breastfeed their young anyways. Like, they do give birth, so that's a thing. But they do, like, get pregnant with the mental thing instead of a normal. And they can have babies with any species. They're weird. Just accept it.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing.
Oh man, I played Mass Effect so much.
Your music
of course I know.
Are colorless.
We filled you with enough plasma to pop a tank.
This vessel is at the edge. Yet she struggles.
Cheers, Ace and Engalo.
We cannot see her magnificence. We are breathing.
Cheers, Wardenfell.
Embers. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
Did you order your people to kill the science team?
No. We were locked away here. The children are beyond our songs. They have been...
Okay, so Engalo wants this guy, Big Bug, to be released.
You are not in harmony with those who hoped to control us.
So guess we will, unless Ace has something to say about it.
Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Well, we can help them.
Look, those tanks, acid, strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology. They wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid of the consequences of her getting loose.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
Okay, so I won't kill you. I'll free you. You die here by my hand. And I think you guys want these, so we're gonna free her thing. Just because you guys, okay, investigate your plans.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No, I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Are you a survivor from the war? A clone?
We do not know. We were only
Okay,
an
guess
egg.
we're gonna set them free
Hearing
then.
Mother cry in our dreams. A tone from space hushed one voice after another. It forced the singers to resonate with its own sour yellow note. Then we awoke in this place, the last echo of those who came out from the singing planet. the sky is
Okay,
silent.
we'll free her. So you guys want Ragnar to have a chance.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew. We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness.
I'm just saying
to
though,
our children.
this decision will carry on all the way to Mass Effect 3. So, is it good or bad? We'll see. Someday. But know that you guys made the decision. So we are gonna go this way. We are done with this place.
What's our next move, Commander? Head for the Mu relay?
There's no point. Why is Ashley even talking?
The Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the
Shut
commander
up,
resign when I
Ashley.
wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
Don't let it happen again.
We're done here. Crew, dismissed.
Novaria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Are we gonna be nice with the console or not nice?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, do not cut me off like last time. I failed to find it amusing.
I'm tempted to disconnect again. You guys, disconnect or... Are you sure you don't want this? Oh, fine. Don't lecture me. Wait, what?
Whoops.
And we're out.
There you go, Ace. There you go. They're gonna be mad. Okay, let's get a quick talk with the crew.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Novaria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off, the other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
Okay, let's ask for how the ship is handling.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
Okay.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
I can't have you on this ship if you're going to infect my crew.
Infect the crew? Oh man, you have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? Okay, I've got Vrolich syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow. Too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack. It's very dramatic. But I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Okay, it's enough. That's all we need to know.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Oh, we got some XP for talking Joker. Okay, let's go have a chat with the other guys. We have Medigel. Yeah, Joker's the best. I always liked him. Like they did a really good job on writing the character.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
Forget about her.
She's gone. You can't change that.
She was gone long before she died on Noveria. Benezia was a good person once, before she fell under Sovereign's power. Part of me blames Saren for her death. Part of me wants to blame her. And part of me just misses her.
Let's blame Saren.
I blame Saren. And if I were you, I'd want revenge.
We have enough reason to stop Saren. I do not need to add
Ace.
revenge to the list. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
Top left. Now you get top left.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
You must get lonely? Do you like it? Sounds boring.
You must enjoy something about it.
I love my work.
Okay,
Seeking
Ace,
out
you
history's
guide us
lost
through.
Secrets has a special appeal for me.
This is all yours.
You were actually touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
Okay. Ace, which one?
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Up, middle, down.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in
it's
the
having
field with data disks and computers.
quite
I
rapid
always
responses,
seem to see
Engel.
something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
Goodbye or investigate. We can ask about the Asari. Maybe that explains Engalo.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel.
What
we
they
were
are.
instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved. But it is not an essential element of the Union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
Benezia never told you her partner's name?
Union with our own kind is no longer common.
500
Not for
limbits.
purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species.
We can do that.
Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained.
I
Or
know,
so
man.
conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Why agree to the union if she didn't want any children?
I cannot answer that. This is all speculation on my part. It is possible she wanted to be part of my life, but something happened to her before she had the chance. Benezia never spoke of her partner.
Just gonna try to get away from this conversation now.
She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
There we go.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
There we go. Hopefully that will answer some of the questions for you, Angelo, about the Asari.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezia anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Tassoni's heard it though. Poor kid. Having to kill her own mom.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record, if we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
Those communications are classified, Lieutenant.
Yes, sir. But you know the Navy grapevine. They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on them when my head stops hurting.
Yeah, she is, actually.
Anything I can do?
No, Commander, it'll settle down.
Yeah, Liara is a romance possibility in this game, so we only have Ashley and Liara as options.
I haven't heard anything about kinetics in a while.
Yeah, they quietly disappeared. Broke up into a bunch of little corps after they botched the training on Jump Zero. After first contact, kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
I'm sure kinetics did what they thought was best.
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander
Do you
Burns.
want to go for a
real hard ass. He basically had a free pass to break us if it
background check on this guy?
Kind of spiral from there, Commander.
I never liked Caden.
You're a hell of a biotic, though. You must have done something right.
Well, I got to where I am because I took initiative.
Oh yeah, if you stick around for the whole trilogy, you'll learn a lot about Liara.
Stuff. I walked it off a long time ago. I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history.
Okay.
Not rehash it.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Like, the one thing BioWare did right is the how they hash the characters out. Especially Garrus. Like, as Carrie Dean says, she would love to marry this guy. Because this is the best teammate you can have in any game. Because everybody loves Garrus.
Command, how are you? Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
It's a bit silent.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough, but you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Sarah.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Sarah. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability.
Something
like you
with the sound.
No offense.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
There we go. Give Rex a little chat.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
Don't be an ass.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
They tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
It's not the same.
Of course it is.
Seems similar enough to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
You're still here. It can't be all that bad.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
So long, Rex.
Okay, that's enough for now. I guess we're gonna say something bad for Ashley, because we still don't like her.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Commander. They proved that 2,000 years ago. I think it was a mistake to let them go. But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours.
Oh, damn right.
You know, you really should talk to T'Soni about her mom. She has to be hurting. Just saying, Commander.
Okay.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
Sure. I was just watching some mail from home.
Oh, before I go, we saw Caden in a news vid about the Normandy. He's cute. Later, sis.
Let's pretend this never happened.
That's unprofessional.
I heard it. I don't need to tell you it's inappropriate to gossip about how cute your superior officers are.
It won't happen again. And, I have no interest in the lieutenant.
Perfect.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Okay, can I give a quick talk to Tali?
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Oh,
Are you
she's
okay?
sad.
I don't know. Your ship is amazing. and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to worry about that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sounds like the pilgrimage isn't just about finding resources for the fleet. Maybe it's about teaching you to appreciate your people and culture.
You're probably right. We Quarians spend our whole lives traveling. But really, we never leave home. The pilgrimage has given me a whole new perspective on
I
our
can't
culture.
believe you doubt Tali, Ace.
There's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually. But we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
That's enough talking.
See you later.
Yeah, everyone loves Tali. It's the best well, second best teammate we can have. But as the games go on, there's gonna be more and more teammates. For now, on this team, I think Tali and Garrus are my favorites.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Who?
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Can we disconnect?
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
Oh, now you're helping.
You didn't seem that interested in helping me before. Why now?
The Council agreed that Saren was dangerous, Commander. That was why we made you a Spectre. We only balked at unleashing the full force of the Citadel fleet against him.
Nobody on the Council wants to see you fail, so we contacted you with this latest information.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
I'm listening.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Okay, so you guys get to decide, Vermeer or Feros, because it doesn't really matter which order we do these, because we still have to go both. So yeah, we can definitely go there. Just let me zoom out. So we can go here, or we can go here. But is there any no, there's no reason basically to select either way. So Vermeer, I reckon Engel means yes on this. Guess we just gonna hit here. Let's leave Noveria. But yeah, there's no real reason not to leave it later or... Hey! Zockerim! Mitä? Ah. Cheers, man. Cheers. Kiitos. As the habits dictate, donation means rum. Kippis. So, anyways, let's check this out. So, how's it going, Zockerim? Hopefully having a good day. I guess it's okay to say, but yeah, I used to work with Zockerim in the well, now a little over a year ago. He went for different jobs, and I stayed with the other one as long as it stayed open. Ooh, Spain, Espanol. Sounds good, man. And we definitely need to go out for hot wings at some point. Okay. Gonna take Garrus, and we're gonna take Tali. Tell us, how was Spain?
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander. Got a clean drop.
Oh, wait a minute. You were there basically when the Formula 1 race was on. Oh, that's nice, actually.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until
Did you see Valtteri Bottas?
I know you will. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
Okay. While we are waiting for a detailed story about the Spain, we're gonna go kill some Geth. But yeah, the remaster of this game, actually, this level is basically getting the most of the visual upgrades. So, that's kind of nice. I don't know what that thing was, but we killed it. Killed the rocket drone. Niin mimmosta oli Espanjassa, Zockerim? Let's kill that guy. Matching angle, you could have your yacht on this beach. Kind of like Caribbean looking scenery. Kind of reminds me of the Black Flag. Don't go there, Angelo, or I'll start singing in Norwegian. And nobody likes me singing in Norwegian. Okay, there's probably a guest somewhere because my scanner is jammed. Ah. Okay, we have to go on that building on foot if we want to kill them. Though I don't think it's required. But hey, might as well. So, work, windy and rainy. And I thought Spain would be kind of like always sunny. Lots of tomatoes and sunny. It's alive. Milomena vingsail. Okay, let's try to get this one done. Sorry about the finish, but it's totally fine. Let's try to decrypt this one. Also, cheers to Docrim. Thanks for the donation, man. Here we go, another get bites the dust. Okay, let's go. Kill these bastards. Okay. A few more big guys. Luckily, our tank can jump. Not much, but still. Go around this objective marker right about here.
There's our target,
Just cut through these guys. Go. And we are getting shot quite a bit. Have to admit that rum basically, like the first rum, not so bad, but the second rum went straight to my head. It's just one proper sip and I already feel like slightly drunk. So thank you, Zokrim, again. Ooh, that was a nice grenade throw. That was nice. Cheers, guys.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. I want to approach the Solarian base now. Out.
Jos sä oot siinä Toni vielä, niin tosiaan niin tarkoitus on aina pitää tää kieli aina enkus ja ei mitään, jos ei jaksa kirjoitella, niin ei mitään hätää.
Ready to continue. On your mark, Commander Shepard.
Okay, let's go. I guess we're basically done with the first part of this this mission, but for a second I kind of lost our tank. Not drunk, just poor controls in the game. Oh, there's Normandy. Kinda looks like the Mako is floating on top of the water. It's a bit odd. get killed, so just loot the place and... Oh, dang it. There we go. Got it.
That's it. We should be free to make our way to the camp.
And the action music stopped. So now just sunshine and beach. Oh, thanks for the follow, Candy Floss. But Ace, Engelo, you guys, and whoever's in the chat, be ready, because we have decision to do. It's especially fun if you don't know anything about Mass Effect. So this is a decision that's gonna carry through the whole series.
There go the Solarians.
So
So what are we supposed to do now?
we'll
Stay
go there.
put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
Cheers for
I'm
the
Captain
Candy
Kieran,
Floss.
3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
That's just great. What now?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Well, the Krogan is
Apparently, Saren has
interested.
discovered a cure for the genophage.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army, he'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
Don't worry about it, Captain.
Okay.
I do worry.
Let's
That's
go
why I'm
talk
still
to
alive.
Rex.
Why don't you go talk to the Krogan? My men and I need some time to come up with a new plan of attack.
Ace.
In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can
let's
talk
do
to
it this
Commander
way.
Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah.
Just a moment.
I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. Looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
Just drop it. He'll be fine.
If you say so. But I'm gonna keep my eye on him, if it's all the same to you.
Okay. We are gonna do it this way. Ace, this conversation is all about you, because you don't have too much of a delay, and you have no idea about Mass Effect games. So,
This isn't right, Shepard. If
you
there's a
do
cure for
all the
genophage,
decisions
we
here.
can't destroy it.
I believe in you, man. I believe in you. Engelo believes in you. Everyone does. This is all about Ace. So, what do we choose? Just no pressure though. There's no wrong answer, but it might just changes things for the future. Go Ace, just select one. Select one. 1, 2, 3. There's no wrong answer.
Calm down, Rex. I'm not the enemy here. Saren's the one you should be mad at.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
Okay. Ace. 1, 2, 3. Meanwhile, as he's thinking, cheers. It's not that simple.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon. And if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. If you can't give me a better reason than this to destroy the hopes of my people, then I'm done with you.
Okay, Ace. Tensions coming up. 1, 2, 3. Engel is laughing his ass off at the moment. But as I keep saying, there's no wrong. There's completely no wrong answer here. Come on, Ace. Also, if Ace doesn't select soon, then anyone can just say something and we'll take it. First one to say 1, 2, or 3. That's gonna happen. Starting now. Okay, there we go.
I can't let you jeopardize the mission.
That's it. All this time, and that's all I get from you. How can you not see what this means to the Krogan? This base can't be destroyed. I won't allow it.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Red, blue. Okay, Engel says 1.
Rex, please. We can discuss this.
No more talk, Shepard. I've got to do this my way.
I don't think so, friend.
Why the hell did you do that? I was still talking to him.
I'm sorry, sir. I couldn't take the risk that he might injure you. Or worse.
That's not your call. Never do that again. Understood?
Understood.
Wait, what? Did you just kill him, Chief?
Better him than the commander.
Yeah, I suppose.
So, that's where Angelo's last one and Ace's previous choices led us. Take this in, guys. That's Rex. So anyways, let's just go chill here, like have a bit of a beach party. Let's talk to Garrus.
You did the right thing with Rex. He could have jeopardized the whole mission.
Garrus agrees.
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped.
I can't decrypt that without Tali, and he's
Greetings,
not in the
human.
team.
I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
Okay.
I should go.
Don't need to buy anything.
Goodbye, human. Speak with the captain when you're ready to go. Hello again, human.
Actually,
if you need supplies, I suggest you take them now.
I'm just gonna see if he has any licenses.
There is.
These ones. Well, clearly Jen wasn't seeing what happened. Or CB, because they might be upset with you. But as said, there's no wrong answer here.
I'm sorry the Krogan couldn't be reasoned with. Shall I arrange for a council-sponsored service? Or should we dump his body in the swamps?
Dump, respect, he was my friend. Which one? Ace, Angelo? Anyone? And cheers. Personally, I have no opinion which one. But if you guys don't say yeah, but
he betrayed me. Leave his body here to rot.
No. I'll have my men drag his corpse to the swamps later, assuming we survive the assault on Saren's base.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off.
We can pay back.
Base, disable the AA guns, and
but that is up to you guys.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
Good. I prefer a straight fight anyway.
It won't be that simple. We just don't have the numbers to meet them head on. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
I just hope you survive long enough to be useful.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
Okay, good idea.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
Damn, Ashley, just be quiet.
It's not your place to decide.
Why is it
if
that
I
whenever
could,
someone
I would
says,
shoot Ashley
with all
myself.
Due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these two will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Take Ashley, we don't like him.
William.
Her.
You'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Let's do this.
Let's go for it.
Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah, I just
don't like Ashley.
Good luck.
It's a dangerous situation. Keep your eyes open and be ready for anything.
I would just put
Bet, Commander.
gun on her head.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns.
Skull.
We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glory in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there
You're the
were
only one who
soldiers.
does.
Our influence stopped the Arachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, But before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop staring. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
Hold the line. Okay, let's do this.
Comm check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job.
Got it.
And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help. Shadow is on the ground. Shadow is on the ground. Williams, EP14. Manovi, Prieto teams, move. Time to get some attention.
To be honest though, the Salarians kinda remind me of Tau from Warhammer. Like, it's just somebody has a good idea and others will usually copy it. Like, and Warhammer is one of the most copied storylines I can think of. Not that it's bad. Like, I have to admit, Warhammer is very good. Like, I'm a sucker for Warhammer, so which is probably one reason why I will always be defending it. Well, what can you say? Oh. Okay. Run, Forrest, run! Sorry, I mean Warhammer 40k. I'm not that big of a fan of actual like Warhammer Fantasy, but the 40k, that's my thing. Everyone hates them. Okay, also here, as the more we do side quests, that will affect the future.
Something scrambled. They're targeting. We've got a shot. Chief Williams, take the heat off Manovi.
Going this way. Okay, map. We're in comms tower. Okay. We need to go here and then here. It's gonna hit the waypoint, so we don't go too many circles.
SAT strikes. Diego, watch the comm stations. William, can you see anything?
Down. Why do you use Apple products, man? If you hate them, stop using them. Go for here.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Oh. Okay, map. Yep, we're heading the right way. Rederm. I know you love it, man. Flyers destroyed. So we've given all the support we can for the Kirahi. I'll pick up the equipment. Let's see. We're gonna head. Which one? Which one? Up or down? There's two facility entrances. Can we go here or here? Up or down? For me, it doesn't matter. Swap some stuff. There we go. guess. Oh, this is a very rapid fire one. So if nobody says anything, I think I'll go to the upper one. Dead.
Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
Come on. Oh. There we go. And let's take that. So a proper save. We haven't done one for a long time. And I think this is gonna be the one where we're gonna stop for today. So thanks everyone for joining. Thanks for the follows. Tomorrow we'll be having a Retro Sunday, so we're gonna play some Breath of Fire. Tuesday morning we'll be playing more Elite Dangerous, and since Elite Dangerous Odyssey will basically bring the service down for the Wednesday, we're gonna continue this on Wednesday. And until then, I hope everyone's gonna have a good day. And I guess Engel wants me to continue, but yeah, I need to keep up with the schedule. So, cheers, man. So yeah, gonna play this again on Wednesday, and I hope I'll see you guys tomorrow for the Retro Sunday with the Breath of Fire. So everyone have a good day. I'll catch you guys later. Bye.